Stream. Happy. What is today? Monday? It's been a blur. Happy Monday, ladies and gentlemen. Hope everybody's doing fantastic. Appreciate y'all for tapping in. Yeah, we did. We had a Flock Friday last Monday. Tristan, congrats on W, brother. Hope you do well. Night? Yeah. I did Flock Friday last Friday. You're good, brother. You're all good. Hope you're having a great day today. Appreciate y'all for tapping in. Hope we had a good weekend. Saturday just didn't happen. I got locked out of the house, as you guys saw. If you watch the vlogs, that is. So, I was not really in the mood. I just wanted to enjoy not being in my car. Also, almost flooded the backyard today because I was like finishing filling the pool. And I came inside and I'm caught up with Love Island, where Kenna is like 10 episodes behind. So we were watching, getting caught up so I could talk to her about stuff. She like understands what's happening. And we were talking about dinner and like I don't know what it was, but all of a sudden I was like, oh fuck, the pool. Got out there, literally had I been like maybe 5-10 minutes later, would have flooded. So now the pool is fully filled and it's cold. I'm trying to figure out like a natural heating solution. My first idea right now is to get a large black either like ball or rock, something, putting it at the bottom of the pool so the black will absorb the sun, distribute the heat in the pool. Natural heating solution. Because I remember somebody talking about how, this is the thought process I have. Somebody talked about how if you were to paint a swimming pool Vanta black, it would cause the end of the world, because the heat of the pool would instantly cause it to like boil, and then combining that with the chlorine would set off like an explosion and everybody would die. Nether realm was Kashwari. Yeah. Exactly. But that's how my brain works, because I was like, Vanta black pool, instant boiling. Hear me out though, what if I just put a small black object in the pool? Makes the water warmer, because it was fucking cold. Also, I'm assuming by like mid to late July, where the water has been just cooking for, you know, a month, should be good. Should be back in business. How you doing, Netherrealm? You do well. Anyway. The shape of light. Hell yeah, brother. Well, did your farm on Minecraft? Love that for you. I got locked out of the house, yeah. It's fucking brutal. It was brutal. It was whack. It was cringe. So, this weekend, well, technically it was today. Well, in terms of things that I want to quickly go over before we start Mass Effect. Call of Duty World War II, randomly on Game Pass now. Probably going to play that tomorrow. At least play some zombies. At least play a little bit of it. Might do Night Rain and some of the COD, or COD and then Night Rain. I don't know. We'll play it by ear. There's that. Love Island episode today. Kind of whack. Wasn't really feeling it. Fuck Ace, fuck Shelly. Alondria is dumb as shit. Now she's sweetheart. She's very sweet. But girl, that girl's dense. You gotta move on. Taylor don't like you. It's unfortunate. Huda might win. It's crazy because I Huda hate her, and now it's like my choices are so limited. And Amaya and Zach not lasting. Um. Also, spoilers for tomorrow's vlog, because I didn't edit it today because I didn't do anything today. So I just skip every day. Tell me why I almost met my goat. I almost met Jeremiah. Had I just gone to the fucking food festival in Puyallup, could have met my goat. Could have met Jeremiah. We could have played Fortnite. We could have linked, chopped. Could have met my fucking goat. God, I'm just watching. I watched the episodes now. And I'm just like, damn, bro. Put my man back on the show. He was so cool. Anyway, enough about Love Island and my weekend. Hope you have a good weekend. We're playing Mass Effect. It's Mass Effect 3, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know how much we have left. Probably, I don't know, probably a lot. Borderlands 3 is taking forever to finish. So I'm thinking of adjusting how we stream it, how we play it, because like how long it's going to take to beat Borderlands 3 is getting wicked. Maybe if you didn't enable HDR, even though I have HDR turned off, this wouldn't be a problem. All right. Jake, what's happening? Welcome, welcome. Oh, we finished the Geth thing last time. Okay, I'm tracking. And we gotta head to Rannoch. Shut down the Geth server, save the Admiral. I'm tracking now. I wonder if it matters what order I do these in. It might. Let's bring Tali and let's bring my goat. You know, just play a little Mass Effect 3. Oh, the Geth pulse rifle. Yeah, we'll try the pulse rifle. And we'll give Garis that I like that. We'll give that to him. I got 6 points. I could max out throw. We'll max out flare. Impact radius, increase the damage done to shields and barriers. Yeah, what is that? Garrus has 3 points. I can't spend them on anything. Tali has 3 points. I can go energy drain. Perfect. Let's get after it.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zan. Have you reached Salcoris' escape pod?
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Salcoris sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
What makes finding the Admiral a priority?
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla. Picture the consequences, if you will.
They've lost a leader in a war they didn't want.
Their wants are immaterial. We are committed. Even Zalcoris understood the civilian fleet's importance. The invasion would be stalled without a supply chain, after all.
I'll do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on Rannoch.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Zalcoris crashed within
I have it too. It's a funny story about my like history with it.
Zen? Admiral Zen.
Well, this should make things interesting.
We'll see in a minute. Take us in to the tower. We're taking fire.
Damn, he whipping that thing.
The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
We're on the home world.
My people have been in exile for centuries. To be standing here in the land of my ancestors.
Shit's
Jamming
wild.
towers. Clever. But if we just towed in some asteroids,
You want to drop meteors on Rannoch? You'd make it unlivable.
the dust would settle, and you've already got the suits.
Fucking Garrus. Yeah, but my history with World War II is it's very interesting.
They came so far.
We need to radio Zalcoris if we're gonna find him. Let's get to that jamming tower.
It's a very, very interesting. Oh,
You all right?
I'm okay. Watch out for more mine.
javelin. New sniper rifle.
Get below us.
I would say in a positive way. No, just a funny story of how I got World War II. I got World War II when I was still living at home, obviously, but I didn't have a job yet, so like it was like asking my mom, you know, for some money to buy the game. And she was like, oh no, like blah blah, pretty much no. And then we went to this award ceremony that for dog showing that I used to do, and I had applied to win the achievement award because I had just finished my 9th year in the program and nobody else was applying for it, and I just was the best candidate regardless, so I was gonna win it by proxy because nobody else applied for it. Filled out and everything, went to the ceremony. This woman came over, talked to my mom. And my mom came over and she was like, let's go buy COD.
Hey, guns
Let's
ahead.
buy the new Call of Duty. And I was like, but like, why? Like, don't we still have... Don't we still have the... Like, we have the rest of the show that we have to do. And then she informed me that the lady who I turned my forms into initially never submitted my form, so I didn't win the achievement award. So I attended this whole award show for nothing, and I sat there for like 3-4 hours for nothing. Mom bought me the game.
Looks like the gun has a control panel. Let's take a look.
And that's how I ended up getting COD World War II.
One
guns offline.
No excuse.
Tally, you take
I
the
never
guns.
got one. Just another woman who,
No problem.
Joanne, very sweet lady, came up to tell my mom that this woman had not submitted my paperwork.
Dropping gas.
And that's the story how I got caught in World War II. I didn't play a whole lot, so I'm excited. It's probably going to be terrible in terms of like Spidey, what's up? Oh, I love when that happens. You mean to tell me that did nothing? Curious. God damn, that took way longer than it should have.
The AA gun is offline.
Hey, that's what's up, though. That's gonna be
Let's
tough.
shut down the two by the tower.
Daily, what's happening? Yeah, it's gonna be tough though, Spidey. I'm excited. You're gonna have to show us pictures and shit. Iframes. Shotgun shredder mod.
You heard my message. Send out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Darn hats.
Yeah, man.
I clean
Hell
engine
yeah.
parts.
This place is filled with Geth. You should have hidden.
I thought I could buy the other civilians time. Fight some death.
Minor details.
There were so many. First time I've even held a gun.
Don't move. We've got Medigel.
I've lost too much blood. Go. Look for the Admiral. Destroy that jamming tower. And you can radio him.
We'll find him, Dorn. I promise.
Please. Listen.
Minor details.
The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Chorus can get us out alive. And my son. Tell him. Tell Jonah that his father made it to the home world.
Hey, I love that,
We
Spidey.
will. Rest well, Dorn Hast vas Renok.
Let's get to that tower.
Don't worry, I just was watching some tomfoolery.
Get turret.
Let's look at the gun's console. We should be able to disable it.
Oh, we're gonna be using this later for sure.
Who do you want on this gun, Shepard?
I want you on this, Tally.
Right.
Should hop in that turret, Shepard. Get inbound!
That freedom ring.
Give me more time. Done. This gun's offline.
Let's get the last one.
Get by the door!
Hold this nade, pussy. Yes, it is true. It was announced, I feel like a couple weeks ago. Tolly, get to work.
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
I want you on this, Tally.
Right.
I don't think it's a remaster. I think it's a prequel.
Almost done. Done. This gun's offline.
I'll signal the shuttle. This is Commander Shepard. Jordan didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't. I see.
I'm coming in with the shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me.
Exclamation point.
My crew will soon be overrun.
So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if we're going to end this fight.
Civilians, our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
I don't know. What I do know is that I can't do it without your help.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
Oh yeah, let freedom ring.
There's the Admiral! We have to hurry!
I've got this. You're clear. Go.
Yes,
Get behind
sir.
you. Get in cover. Clear. Go. Admiral, come on. Welcome aboard.
Shepard, my crew. Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Zalcoris. Does anyone copy? Hello?
We've got to go.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies.
Damn.
Commander, unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I return.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
Commander, we've located the
Hell
relay
yeah,
base
Spidey.
transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Ripper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
You sound conflicted.
While the old machines have unethical purposes, their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
That's a fully evolved AI.
Yes, we do not agree with the goals of the old machines, but we find this growth beautiful, indicative of life.
It is.
Commander!
Come on, Admiral. That's a living creature, no matter what platform it's running on.
And they will die when we destroy the base.
They allied with the Rippers.
To save themselves from you.
This feels like a major decision. Chat, get ready to vote. Starting a poll. Let me put 2 minutes on the clock. Let me also take it off of top chat. I'm going to put 2 minutes on the clock. This decision for Mass Effect. Whether we save the Geth or destroy the Geth. Not all. I mean, obviously not all Geth. I think, just the ones on the base. I will definitely want Legion saved. Legion's the guy. But just the ones that allied with the Reapers, they need to go. I guess so. 14 seconds, get your votes in. That is the timer. Be in the poll. The results. Pending. Pending. Sorry. I got a message. I was reading it. With... What? Bro, be so serious. YouTube tweaking. YouTube tweaking. Winning with 60% of the votes. Destroy.
Whatever the cause, they're with the Reapers.
But you admitted we were alive.
Do you know how many living people I've killed? I don't have a choice here, Legion. I have to stop the Reapers. And anyone who was with them.
We know.
Show me the base.
The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches the precision strike at whatever target I have painted? That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way?
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is still tearing through the fleet.
Can you hold out?
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, a lot of our ships won't make it. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support. I gave in to your reckless behavior before. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So, pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver. I need the patrol fleet.
I gave in to your reckless behavior before.
Throwing more ships into that mess just puts more lives at risk, Admiral Garrel.
Fine. I'll pull back.
Don't care. Just give my 2 cents, walk away.
You've got new messages, Commander.
Just careful your turnaround dress and weather. I passed away guns for the Geth. The Admiral told me he met my cousin Dorn. It means so much to me. Dorn was not alone when he passed. Thank you, Commander, for all you've done. Let's swap out the arc pistol for the Scorpion. Let's swap out this for the Striker. And then we'll stripe out that for the Geth Pulse Rifle. And we can give the Javelin a try. The Citadel DLC?
The sinking laser needs a line of sight.
What, the apartment one? No, I have not.
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
This augmentation changed core processes. We did not know how you would react.
You were ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
I'm on your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No. Based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it. Legion, good luck.
Acknowledged.
Acknowledged.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world. Look at the sky. And the rock formations. I used to write poems about them.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Ranok, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard me say Kilasalai? The best translation I can come up with is, by the homeworld I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right here.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much. But when this is over, I'll have a home.
The Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us. Well, that's a start.
It's like when Rumi gave me a rock. That's how Costco gets you, man. I wouldn't know. All I've seen is the mask.
Geth jamming towers are interfering with your signal, Commander. I'm compensating to keep you patched in.
Good work, Trader.
Oh. Shit, I should have romanced her in Mass Effect 2.
Shepard Commander, you must climb to the upper level before Geth units can fortify their positions.
We're on our way.
Admiral Geralt here. We've got a Geth fighter squadron swarming us.
Patrol fleet, divert interceptors. We can't lose the heavy fleet.
I know. It's true. I am loyal to her. In Mass Effect 2, though, I should have bagged because Liara wasn't into me in Mass Effect 2. She was too busy being a strong, independent woman. I respect it, you know? I know. Women's with careers and everything, but still. It still hurt. She chose her new man over us. Got him. Knew there was a reason to come over here. Damn. Did you get a BBL? Tali, you're all the way back there, sweetheart.
Hostile Geth are closing a blast shield over the base.
Yeah, Mass Effect 3.
Yeah. Did it take out that shit? We don't have that kind of time.
We have located an override atop the Geth fortifications. It can retract the blast shield.
More Geth dropping in.
Alright, Spidey, you get some rest, brother.
Shepard Commander, do you need assistance?
We'll get through. What's your status?
The old machine's upgrades grant us targeting superiority. We are drawing hostile fire from your position.
Keep it up. We'll get to the blast shield controls.
I know.
Admiral Gell to all ships. We've got Geth frigates inbound on the civilian fleet. Connors here. Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll hold them, Geralt.
Oh, okay.
Legion, I've hit the override.
We have gained system access and are bypassing security. Stand by.
You gotta let me know how they are. Those two, I'm gonna probably force myself to go see. Damn, bro. Just hit me with fucking 4 rockets. Take all the ammo I can get.
Shepard Commander, you have successfully opened the blast shield doors.
Good. We'll be back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
Flare real quick. God, those things are just so hard to kill.
Taking heavy fire. The Geth fighter squadron is past our interceptors.
Chorus, deploy civilian defenders to Rahn's flank.
Get primed! I guess they really don't want us up here!
Switch here. You have hella Geth Prime up here.
Shepard Commander, we detect no more Geth in your immediate area. Reinforcements are minutes away.
You getting anything from the base?
No, the old machines have not registered us as a threat. We recommend haste. The Creator fleet will be overrun unless you sever the Geth connection to the old machines soon.
This battle.
Normandy's weapon systems are ready to sync to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance. Target locked.
Reaper!
We have located transportation.
Copy that. Everybody, get to the ship. Move! Move!
How are we supposed to fight that thing?
I was hoping your fleet might lend a hand. Go!
Hit it with the alley-oop.
We will attempt evasive maneuvers.
Shepard to fleet. It's not a Reaper base, it's a live Reaper. I need an orbital strike. We're clear! Fire at will!
Oh no, he ate it. Oh, did he? Nope, he didn't. Bro, we're just one-shotting Reapers now?
The firing chamber. Looks like a weak point when it's priming.
Turret. The jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
No. Pull over.
Shepard Commander.
If we run away, the Geth stand under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now. Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
Do you need assistance?
Just stay down, Legion. I'll take it from here.
Shepard Commander. Good luck.
Acknowledged. Shepard to fleet. I'll paint the weak spot. Link up with the Normandy and be ready to fire.
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Was I not targeting? If it can bleed, it can die.
Shepard.
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail. The cycle must continue.
What are you talking about? We stopped Sovereign and the Geth. We stopped Harbinger and the Collectors. We've earned a straight answer.
It is not a thing you can comprehend.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable. Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
You're killing everyone in the galaxy to save us?
The cycle must continue. There is no alternative.
Organics and synthetics don't have to destroy each other.
The battle for Rannoch disproves your assertion. Finish your war. We will be waiting.
We did it. We killed a Reaper. Gila.
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth fleet has stopped firing. They're completely vulnerable.
Shepard, Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be a true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Do you remember the question that caused the creators to attack us, Talizora? Does this unit have a soul?
God damn it. Another important question. I don't want the Geth to die, but I also don't want the Turians to die. Okay. You guys get to make another big decision. I love this. I love that I don't have to live with the weight of my decisions. Alright, start another 2-minute timer. Wrong way to write that? What do you mean? I'm confused. How is it she said that Tali's people, we would lose Tali's people. Let me rewrite it for Melch's sake. Code, we'll just do it straight up on the decision. Code upload. Geth. Can I use emojis? Not around. You guys get another chance to ponder your decision. There we go. For Melch's sake, I'll restart the timer. Okay, timer's been restarted. 2 minutes. Quarians. She said the Quarians would die. I'm just going off of the context in which the game has given me. So Mel says if we upload the code, there's a way to save both. Which we need as much firepower as possible. So if there's a way to save both, I would prefer the way to save both. If it was just me. Now again, I understand that might not be totally attainable. However, that's my opinion. That is the timer. It appears that with 75% of the vote, Geth not around. Unfortunate. I was hoping to save both of them. The people have spoken.
No. I can't risk the Quarian fleet. Not to save the Geth.
Shepard,
They're trying to flee. Stay on them.
with these upgrades, our fleet could retake Earth. We could assist with the Crucible. Please, this is not justice.
It's asking us again. I feel like I need to respect the people's vote. But I want to save them all! The hoodie's getting hot. Damn, y'all almost got a show there. Should have got a haircut today. Should have been what I did. Get a haircut. Do we run the poll for a third time? Make sure that people are really sure. We'll do a 30-second poll. I'm getting ready. I'm getting it set up. So it's good to go. Let's go 45 seconds. 45 seconds. Because there is a slight delay. And go. Just a triple check. Because I have a minute. Game gave us the multiple choices. I'm giving you all the multiple choices. Did I get sunburned today? I was in the pool. This arm feels warm. This arm does not feel warm. 30 seconds on the timer. Submit your votes now! This is more choices than I've given you guys in like a game. I don't think in Mass Effect 2. Mass Effect 2, I feel like I didn't give you that many choices. But Mass Effect 2, there really wasn't any like 1 or 2. Everybody said, well, I appreciate the non-spoiler rebellious. Thank you. Oh, chill, shorty, chill. Chill, damn. I wish my timer was like that in the morning. Golly. I'd never be late to work again. I really don't want to go to work tomorrow. I just want to be an influencer. Come on, post the results. It's like the one thing on OBS that kind of drives me crazy is that it takes forever for the results to get like posted. Alrighty, with 3 votes, 100% of which were upload. Okay, you guys changed your mind.
Damn it. You're right. Upload the code to the Geth. Tally, call off the fleet if you can.
Uploading. 10%.
This is Admiral Talizora. All units, break off your attack.
Belay that order. Continue the attack.
20%.
No.
Error. Copying code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required. Shepard Commander, I must go to them. It's the only way. Thank you.
Oh no. Legion is not one but one.
There! Geth fighters are intercepting fire. Negligible damage. Kinetics are down. Permission to order retreat.
Denied. All ships, full barrage.
I feel like this is looking like the wrong choice.
This is Captain Cardano Vasraya. We have multiple hull breaches. Raya's drive core is offline. All ships in range. Please assist. Please assist. Escape pods not responding. All hands prepare for impact.
I'm sorry.
Tally, no!
Be so serious.
Commander, your actions enabled this upgrade. Because of you, we are a people, and we are free.
And Legion?
Dead. I am sorry, Commander.
Me too.
It sacrificed itself to deliver the code upgrade to all Geth units. And we will uphold its promise. We are already repairing ships, and our technology can help build the Crucible.
Thank you.
We regret the deaths of the creators.
They made their choice.
Commander Shepard, I understand you are bringing a new fleet into this war.
Yes, Counselor. The Geth are already helping with construction of the Crucible, and their fleet will be ready for action soon.
Are you certain the Geth can be trusted?
They were slaves under the Reapers, Counselor. They'll fight as hard as we will.
Understood, Commander. I suppose we can't be too choosy about our allies right now. But that's not why I contacted you. I have information for you vital to the war effort. I'd prefer to share it in person.
What if I come to the Citadel?
That would be preferable, Commander. Meet me in Counselor Udina's office. Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
What the fuck just happened? Oh my god. That's so crazy, dude. So the point of, so we upload the code and killed the Quarians. So I was right. Oh my god. That's so sick. I'm just at such a loss. That's fucking so sick. Oh my god. That was another side mission to do. I just went and did missions. I didn't realize that there was like
A Reaper. Without a giant thresher maw helping.
Damn right. We just
Commander, you might want to check in on Commander Williams down on the observation deck.
our work on Rannoch continues to ships and Sully's great fleet will be complete within 10 days. Our existing ships are already. Perhaps Chonka had some. I mean, I guess. I didn't realize that, like, I just saw 3 things on there. I didn't realize that, like, there was, like, finality to it. That's so fucking crazy. I want to restart for sure. I do. But I haven't restarted yet for other decisions, so it's like, I guess because I never looked at this. Geth fire squadrons are targeting Quarian live ships. I feel as though it's a bit different. It's almost starting a DLC versus like major story impacts. That's just like so frustrating. just reload that. Just lose an hour there. Thank you, Stink. I appreciate it. God, that's so fucking dumb. Nah, brother, you're good.
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
Yeah, this is incorrect too.
Entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
This is.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned?
Hell yes, I'm concerned. You're still hooked up to the Reapers?
No, we simply carry code upgrades that make us more effective, more intelligent.
But you lied.
We wish to avoid this reaction.
Damn it, Legion. What do I have to do to gain your trust?
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No, based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it.
I like how I can skip every other cutscene but this one. So clearly it's not this mission.
I can't believe it.
When we're done.
This you've heard.
Looks like you're something
I just.
The Quarian.
We have.
Shit. Okay. Let's hit one of these real quick. Stream! Happy Monday, ladies and gentlemen. Hope everybody had a great weekend. As the title of the thumbnail suggests, it's Mass Effect Monday. Where we left off last time is we are just getting to the migrant fleet's homeworld. Rannoch. So what we're gonna do is shut down the server first, and then we'll go save the Admiral. I think that's what we'll do. Hope everybody had a great weekend. Let me hit one of these two real quick. Tristan, congrats on the W. Night, hope you're doing well. Another round. Jake, Spidey, Daily. Another round. Scroll. Melgy, what's happening, brother? Hope you're doing well. Rebellious. Stink. Appreciate y'all for tapping in. He's having a great Monday. It's fine. Cause stream just started. New weapon? What is that? I learned my lesson there. Not gonna use that flicking again. Nor am I gonna use that one. Tali can have that one. She likes the spike, and then we'll give him the Geth one. And we get that over later. Okay. 6. Let's upgrade flare all the way. We'll upgrade radius. Not enough to do anything there. And then for energy drain, we can upgrade that.
Commander, it is as we feared. Geth squadrons have begun massing on a path to intercept our live ships.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
That's insane! You're talking about a virtual world built for synthetics. Hostile yet synthetics.
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Your species has experimented with virtual interfaces. You saw this on Project Overlord.
I saw how it almost unleashed a rogue AI-human hybrid on the galaxy.
We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
I have your back, Legion. Even if I don't quite understand why you need it.
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
If it saves the live ships, we've got to try it.
Telemetry data predicts this operation has a high chance of success. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
Wait, you're not going to...
I guess it just did.
He's such a show-off. Superhero landing? This fucking guy. Fucking Legion. I saw a YouTube short about it. And it's like an old story. Did you guys see the game that's being developed? And there's a boss where the code for the boss is driven by an AI, so it like reads how you fought in it in the past, then takes a look at your team's composition and adjusts accordingly. That shit looks crazy. Because it's not taking a job away from anybody, it's just the program itself, like the software.
This is it?
But on top of that,
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server. Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
like the boss adapts, which I think is cool.
Let's do it.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port.
How tall do you think Shepard is?
Mapping to consensus. Remain still. Shepard Commander, excess movement during an upload is discouraged. Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into the server. We welcome you to our consensus.
What is this?
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of this server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here.
You look different.
We have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
Shepard's 3-2.
The Geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server. We will sever that connection. We will ensure there are no transfers or backups. This server will fall silent.
This is like wiping out a city, isn't it?
We have no choice in this matter. It is a question of survival. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist. Establishing connection to access point.
This is trippy. Reminds me of that one Get High mode for Call of Duty. With all like the pixels and everything.
Warning, connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
I wondered what the gun was for.
This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You're surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection.
Okay, I've got to ask. Why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
Then thanks, I think.
Is this what being a doctor's like? Yeah, I didn't do this mission.
Established. Proceed to the access point.
Interesting. I knew I could have gone to med school.
Establishing connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate.
No, I'm a digital doctor, rebellious. There's a difference.
Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
Exactly.
You really want to rename the VI network?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for servant of the people?
The word is Geth. Creator Zahak.
Yes. Very good.
Ancestors, you fuss over it.
Weren't you here until midnight fixing 01's circuitry?
Well, it needed resoldering.
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians masked?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
Good point.
You must disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue.
K-Dog! With a raid! K-Dog, how you doing? How was the stream tonight? Skytex! I'm glad we started streaming we did. We almost missed K-Dog. Because we just started stream. Right, chat? Right, everybody that's been here? We just started. Just started. There we go.
This data cluster contains information timestamped 290 years ago. Creator, this unit
Nope.
detects no
Like
malfunction.
10 minutes
It is
ago.
still capable of serving.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown commands.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the audio.
Thank you, Steak.
You may proceed to the last data cluster.
I appreciate it. It was a rough time. I mean, but we got a life-size Cubone out of it, so it's like, you know, how bad was it really? Soloing all the night bosses? Gross.
Accessing data cluster.
We've got escaped guests. They're pinned.
Open fire.
We've seen I've seen a few streams of videos of them. It's crazy.
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Gav following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model.
Oh my god, was Legion the first Geth?
Hello, Commander. Are you there?
Shepard's working on shutting down.
Oh,
the
let me
first
solo her?
Admiral Ron. I can fill you in.
The guest squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss.
Damn. Mute after one too many shots.
Fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
Legion, give me an update.
One node remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue. Shepard Commander, the Reaper code is adapted. It can now self-replicate.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points in the infection may slow down its replication.
I understand now. He's more like Godric's axe. Cody's a one trick. I mean, to be fair, I get the ultra great sword, and then I don't use. I haven't been using much. I just change
We
the.
require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper Commander. Target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
I walk up here?
You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
Gotta reload.
There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster. There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. Access will be every growth block to access the data cluster.
Out of the way!
You can't do this to them!
I said step away from the geth!
This is insane! We need the geth! You can't just destroy them for asking for us!
Oh, damn.
Time's up! Throw her into the others.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth.
Kinda sorta stink. I mean, it could be worse. He could be like TikTok's least favorite weapon, the blasphemous blade. He could be just using that, like me. I am a bit confused as to where I need to be going. Must be here. Yep. Yeah, I'm pretty much a doctor now. For anybody wondering. So you couldn't just make that staircase earlier? Crazy. Oh, 'cause it's so good. That's why. And God forbid, you know, you use something easy, or use something, you know, that's been added to the fucking game. I wonder how people that are so like anti-summons would feel knowing that Miyazaki has said in numerous interviews that he uses summons in all of his playthroughs.
We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
Yeah, like Black Knight Halberd or the Drake Sword. Yeah, I'm having a blast.
You must search for a vulnerable
I shot a vulnerable point.
Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds Creator's safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnels and...
Creator Megara, what is your status? Creator Megara. As time passed, the creators who opposed martial law in Rannoch were ultimately outnumbered.
What do you mean? A different side from last time? In what way, brother?
Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The Outpool is down. Do not engage the gate. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
This isn't happening now?
It is time-stamped 290 years ago. It is the Creator Exodus at the end of the Morning War. We have secured freedom. The Creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait. The Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go.
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying...
We're gonna find out.
Our creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion? That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes.
You've been thinking about when we met?
It was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War.
We'll
we
see.
wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not going to be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth. And perhaps creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connected with the remaining server. We are ready to transport.
An entirely hypothetical hour before this? That definitely didn't happen.
The fighter squadrons have stopped, but detect no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Hangarl's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
Route access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Geth no longer reside on this server. We may now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the exit port. Disconnect from mother. Terminating remote access. Removing programs. Deleting archives.
Shepard, you all right?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any
Ugh.
remaining squadrons attacking
We got a
the
killer
airship from
bromance going.
The server is offline.
No, I'm cracking.
Are you sure? What's happening?
What can
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
They what?
I've been cracking Liara.
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
We did not doubt you. We doubted your allies. The Creator's actions have placed their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours. The Quarians sanctioned this operation to save their people, They would not have done so if they knew we wished to preserve Geth as well.
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions?
The live ships are safe, and we have more Geth on our side. We both did what we came to do.
It makes sense.
We judged you would understand. Prime units will be available once the Reaper signal has been located and destroyed.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some primes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
Impressive, Commander. The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me. Zen out.
Then hang up, lady. Miranda was bad as
we've
shit.
located the Reaper base, transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
You sound conflicted.
While the old machines have unethical purposes, their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
That's a fully evolved AI.
Yes, we do not agree with the goals of the old machines, but we find this growth beautiful, indicative of life.
It is.
Commander!
I witnessed their history, Admiral. The Reapers sped up the process, but the Geth were always moving this way.
And they will die when we destroy the base.
They allied with the Reapers.
To save themselves from you.
Maybe they don't have to die. After what I saw on that server, I don't know. Maybe there's another option.
Commander, are you suggesting...
I'm not suggesting anything. All I'm saying is, maybe they don't all have to die.
It's a moot point until we take out that base. The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targets.
I mean, realistically, I would have picked
Sounds like
Rex.
we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser
You know,
guidance
my saying
system that can
BBNL
cut through
too.
jamming.
Big
It's
boys
synced
need
to the
love
Normandy's
too.
targeting computer.
Shit,
So
I'll
Normandy
I'll
launches
cure
a
the
precision strike at
genophage.
whatever target I have painted. That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way?
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
We still haven't gotten a rescue ship to Admiral Kurz.
Can he wait?
We're suffering heavy civilian casualties without him there to organize them. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike
Apparently, Melch was saying if you romance her, she will take the mask off.
I gave in to your reckless behavior beforehand.
Throwing more ships into that mess just puts more lives at risk, Admiral Garrel.
Commander, you might want to check in on Commander Williams down on the observation deck.
Williams?
Oh.
What have we here?
Oh, sir. I'm off duty. Your voice? Sir, not so loud.
She's hungover as shit.
Why are you curled up on the floor?
Am I? Oh, my head. So heavy. Can't move.
Ah. Enjoy your evening?
I'll be back to work in 30. Ugh. Maybe 40. I swear. Just give me 45 minutes. Shh.
How did you end up in this sorry state?
Just wanted to let off some steam. Vega said he had just the thing to take my mind off stuff.
And did that thing come in a bottle?
Yes.
This empty bottle?
It's empty. Oh boy.
You know, I think it might be time to test the fire alarm.
I'll pay you 1 million credits not to do that, sir.
2 million, and we have a deal.
You're a damn space pirate.
I could order Joker to sing to you over the comm.
I hate you.
I hate you...
Sir.
As you were, Williams.
Cold floor.
Oh my god, she's blitzed. Let's go check in with our foxy doctor.
It's nice to have Tally back. I've made sure we're well stocked with dextro-based antibiotics and antihistamines. Hello, Commander.
So, Prothean, huh?
Yes.
You guys like to drink, booze it up?
No.
Okay. What about gambling? Play cards?
Games of chance were punishable by death in the Empire.
Oh, sure. That seems reasonable. Okay. So, smoking. You ever do that?
Only when my armor became inflamed.
Right. Yeah, smoking. I get it. So jokes then. You got jokes. All right. You got any good ones?
No. Yes.
Give them to me.
The Tulomorian spy entered the enemy's camp and said to the Vanquisher, I didn't know your Parnaps could glow. That was the joke.
All right. I get it. Yeah, that was a good one.
No, it
wasn't. Hey, Commander.
James, what are you up to?
A little cooking. Hope you don't mind. I was craving some of my abuela's huevos rancheros. Not sure what kind of eggs these are, but they seem to work. Oh, if you see Ash anywhere, tell her I'll save her some. I'm thinking she might need a little nourishment after last night.
I don't think she's in any position to eat right now.
That's too bad. This is just what she needs. Not as good as my abuela's, but best thing I've had since I got on board. And maybe it's best I don't know what kind of eggs these are, no?
Oh, I skipped it?
You took a great risk in allowing a machine access to your mind, Commander. What if they had infected you? I do not think this James soldier understands me. None of these cycles seem to understand me, and I do not care. Not at this time.
Hey, Commander.
This platform can be of some assistance, Garrus Vicarian.
I appreciate the offer, Legion, but this is something I know a thing or two about.
Telemetry data indicates the calibration of Normandy's weapon accuracy can be improved by 0.32%.
That's all? You can't squeeze 0.34% out of it?
Negative. That threshold is not possible.
You sure? Take a look now.
Scanning. Normandy's weapon systems have been improved by a margin of 0.43%. How did you accomplish this?
A little secret we organics like to keep. Always hold some back for emergencies.
Is our current situation an emergency?
A Geth meddling with our computers, telling me how to do my job? No, I can't imagine that would qualify. Shepard, you just knew the Geth would figure into this war somehow.
Because Reapers weren't enough.
Still, it's good to have Tally here. This is as much her fight as ours.
Any word from Palaven?
Some, and I don't like what I'm hearing. The Krogan are there in force, but they're just slowing the Reapers down, not stopping them. I'm not sure it's going to be enough.
You hear anything from your family?
But I did hear from Primarch Victus. He wanted my advice on fleet strength when the Crucible is ready. Still can't get used to people asking me things like that.
What did you say?
I said, at some point, we're going to have to decide if our fleets keep defending Palaven or we go on the offensive.
Can't do both?
Not with the beating we're taking. Like I said, not the sort of questions I'm used to answering.
You know what you're doing, Garrus. Trust me, everyone can see that.
Maybe. But you spend so much time on the outside trying to get in, and when you do, it's not what I expected.
How so?
All the questions, and every one of them with a million lives riding on the answer.
You do the best you can with what you know. It's no different than your days at CSEC.
You're right. Though I'm starting to understand why the galaxy needs cold-hearted dictators every now and then.
They get things done?
They don't give a damn about the consequences. Suppose that's what it's going to take, Shepard. The ruthless calculus of war. 10 billion people over here die, so 20 billion over there can live. Are we up for that? Are you?
If we reduce this war to arithmetic, we're no better than Reapers.
A nice sentiment. Let's hope we can live by it.
This platform can be of some assistance, Garrus Vakarian.
I appreciate the offer, Legion, but this is something I know a thing or two about.
Telemetry data indicates the calibration of Normandy's weapon accuracy can be improved.
Hey, Commander.
I had hoped the Geth would have analyzed any Prothean technology they came across. You're saying you found none?
No. On this topic, our knowledge is not significantly greater than your own.
That's too bad, but thank you for looking.
Shepard Commander placed faith in us. We will do the same for Normandy.
You mean the Normandy's crew?
We do not see a meaningful distinction.
Good to see you again, Shepard. Good to see you again, Shepard.
Oh, there we go.
A new notification is available on the private messages terminal.
You've got new messages, Commander.
Geth programs at hardware designation Legion have requested Prime runtime to update Shepard on platform status, complying Prime platforms housed in server organization and Rannoch. Creator forces prevent transfer of Prime platforms to conflict required to assist Shepard commander designated allies awaiting conflict status update. I heard you were having some trouble sleeping. Anyway, I was thinking it would be nice for us to get together, just two of us, find a quiet spot, sit or try at least. We could probably use downtime. Cool. I'm being courted. Okay, so I know not to. I'm guessing don't do the Reaper base unless you're ready. You know. Oh, where's all my guns? Precisely.
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian
What makes finding the Admiral a priority?
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla. Picture the consequences, if you will.
They've lost a leader in a war they didn't want.
Their wants are immaterial. We are committed. Even Zalcoris understood the civilian fleet's importance. The invasion would be stalled without a supply chain, after all.
I'll do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on Rannoch.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Zalcoris crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it to contact him. Proceed with caution.
Zen? Admiral Zen.
Well, this should make things interesting.
We'll see in a minute. Take us in to the tower.
We're taking fire. The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
My people have been in exile for centuries. To be standing here in the land of my ancestors.
This place looks so cool. I've never been here before.
Jamming towers. Clever. But if we just towed in some asteroids...
You want to drop meteors on Rannoch? You'd make it unlivable.
The dust would settle, and you've already got the suits.
He's still preaching.
They came so far.
We need to radio Zalcoris if we're gonna find him. Let's get to that jamming tower.
I wish mantling was a little bit better.
You all right?
I'm okay. Watch out for more mines.
Get below us.
There's Geth dropping in!
Yeah, this gun is nasty. I think there's an upgrade somewhere.
AA guns ahead of us.
Let's look at the guns
Tally, you take the guns.
No problem.
Dropping gas! By the tower.
Ezzo.
You heard my message.
Radio's
Where you
again.
did this?
You a soldier?
Theoretically.
Maintenance. Dorm Hatst.
This place is filled.
First time I've even held a gun.
Don't move.
We'll find him.
Please, and my son. Tell him. Tell Jonah that his father made it to the home world.
We will. Rest well, Dornhast Vasranok.
Let's get to that tower.
That guy into the stratosphere.
Let's look at the gun's console. We should be able to disable it.
Who do you want on this gun, Shepard?
Tolly.
I want you on this, Tally.
Right.
Should hop in that turret, Shepard.
Get inbound! Get turret!
Justin was good, brother.
Let's get the last one. Get by the door!
Respect that. What's your preferred method, Justin? You just go in there like a Neanderthal, or you do a little pinch and roll? Or you just going full bear, just pawing at it?
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
I want you on this, Tally.
Right.
Fair enough. Just full bear.
Almost done. Done. This gun's offline.
I'll signal the shuttle. This is Commander Shepard. Jordan didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't? I see.
I'm coming in with the shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me. My crew will soon be overrun.
So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if we're going to end this fight.
Civilians, our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
I don't know. What I do know is that I can't do it without your help.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
Yeah, there's a ton of sales going on. I got a few things I'm gonna pick up once that paycheck hits.
There's the Admiral. We have to hurry.
I've got this. You're clear. Go. Geth behind you. Get in cover. It's clear. Go. Admiral, come on.
Missed me.
Welcome aboard.
Shepard, my crew. Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Zaltoris. Does anyone copy? Hello?
We've got to go.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies. Commander, unrest has
thought. You were right that I returned.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on...
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
I'm always rocking with Tali.
Lieutenant Commander Williams said something about enjoying some downtime on the Citadel. Might be a nice...
Trust me, I was cooking one up, Brother Bear. I know, right? Low taper, fade, beard, light skin. He looks just like me. Sam, what's good, brother? Damn, give her the gold drip. Power recharge 25%. Weapon damage 25%. Yeah, I'm giving her the gold. That shit tough. We're getting an Optimus Garrus over here. Yeah, well, sure. I want to max out throw.
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
You were tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server, but this matter is different. Personal.
You were ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
I'm on your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No. Based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah.
Thinking about getting Final Fantasy 16 or 7 Days to Die.
I've
heard good things about Final Fantasy 16. I haven't heard anything bad about 7 Days to Die. It's all I think it's all my Steam wishlist. I think I've seen a couple like videos about it. Seems really interesting. Look at her, the gold drip. Hey, dude, tonight, Samioli.
I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world. Look at the sky. And the rock formations. They used to write poems about them.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Ranok, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard me say Kilasalai? The best translation I can come up with is, by the homeworld I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right here.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much, but when this is over, I'll have a home.
The Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us. start.
Let's get after it. Have you played Project Zomboid? It's really good. I've played it. It's really fun. Real gritty though. So like if you're looking for like, you know, low key, like I wouldn't say it's like hardcore survival, but like it's pretty hardcore. It's pretty sick.
Good work, trainer.
I hadn't heard that the multiplayer was down. It's really fun though.
Shepard Commander, you must climb to the upper level before Geth units can fortify their positions.
We're on our way.
Admiral Garrel here. The heavy fleet has a clear path. All forward.
Geth fighter presence is negligible. Patrol fleet, break cover and engage.
But it's, like I said, really fun, and it's got a really great modding community. When I was playing it with Colin quite a bit, there's a lot of different mods you can be running on there. Better guns, like more kind of intense encounters, so on and so forth. Knew that was coming. That was spicy.
Come on! We need to get inside before they send reinforcements.
I'm trying, Tolly. It's not my fault these motherfuckers are over here just causing mayhem. Like a fucking Allstate commercial.
take hours to punch through that shield.
We don't have that kind of time.
We have located an override atop the Geth fortifications. It can retract the blast shield.
Anyone get a good look at that?
Look at dropping in.
Watch out! Crossfire on the left side balcony!
Come on, get him.
Shepard Commander, do you need assistance?
We'll get through. What's your status?
Whoa.
Field, machines. Upgrades grant us targeting superiority. We are drawing hostile fire from your position.
Keep it up. We'll get to the blast shield control.
Admiral Gell to all ships. We've got Geth frigates inbound on the civilian fleet. Connor's here. Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll hold them, Geralt.
Ugh. That's one of those interface things.
Legion, I've hit the override.
We have gained system access and are bypassing security. Stand by. We have bypassed security, but disabling the blast shield requires manual input. We have enabled a console near your position. Shepard Commander, you have successfully opened the blast shield doors.
Good. We'll be back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
go.
Admiral Rand to all ships. The Bosworth fleet has broken the Geth flank. Permission to pursue.
Granted. Good hunting, brother.
They really don't want us up here.
Why do I not have my regular?
Shepard Commander, we detect no more Geth in your immediate area. Reinforcements are minutes away.
You getting anything from the base?
No, the old machines have not registered us as a threat. We recommend haste. The Creator fleet will be overrun unless you sever the Geth connection to the old machine soon.
This battle was centuries in the making. To see it finally end.
We'll get it done.
Normandy's weapon systems are ready to sync to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance. Target locked.
Reaper!
We have located transportation.
Copy that. Everybody, get to the ship. Move!
Damn, that's big.
Move!
How are we supposed to fight that thing?
I was hoping your fleet might lend a hand. Go!
How are you?
We will attempt evasive maneuvers.
Shepard to fleet. It's not a Reaper base, it's a live Reaper. I need an orbital strike. We're clear. Fire at will.
What do we hit?
The firing chamber. Looks like a weak point when it's priming.
Turret. The jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
No. Pull over.
Shepard Commander.
If we run away, the Geth stand under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now. Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
Do you need assistance?
Just stay down, Legion. I'll take it from here.
Shepard Commander. Good luck.
Acknowledged. Shepard to fleet. I'll paint the weak spot. Link up with the Normandy
Okay,
and be
we
ready
know what to do
fire.
this time.
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Shepard, we need a target.
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail. The cycle must continue.
What are you talking about? We stopped Sovereign and the Geth. We stopped Harbinger and the Collectors. We've earned a straight answer.
It is not a thing you can comprehend.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable. Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
You're killing everyone in the galaxy to save us?
The cycle must continue. There is no alternative.
Organics and synthetics don't have to destroy each other.
The battle for Rannoch disproves your assertion. Finish your war. We will be waiting.
We did it. We killed a Reaper. Keela.
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth free to stop firing. They're completely vulnerable.
Shepard Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the Creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be a true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Do you remember the question that caused the Creators to attack us, Talizora? Does this unit have a soul?
Upload the code to the Geth. Tally, call off the fleet if you can.
Uploading. 10%.
This is Admiral Talizora. All units, break off your attack.
Belay that order. Continue the attack.
20%.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
We regret the deaths of the Creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
Whoa. What now? Do I rally? I have to rally the fleet.
No. Nobody else dies today. Legion, keep going.
Shepard?
All ships, this is Commander Shepard. The Reaper is dead. Stand down.
This is Admiral Talizora. Shepard speaks with my authority.
And mine as well. Negative. We can win this war now. Keep firing.
60%.
The Geth are about to return to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. Your entire history is you trying to kill the Geth. You forced them to rebel. You forced them to ally with the Reapers.
80%.
The Geth don't want to fight you. If you can believe that for just 1 minute, this war will be over. You have a choice. Please. Keela Salai.
All units, hold fire.
3 hours later, we're back in the driver's seat.
Copying code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required. Shepard Commander, I must go to them. I'm sorry. It's the only way.
Legion, the answer to your question was yes.
I know, Tali. But thank you. Keyless and I.
Damn.
Commander.
Admiral Ron, I heard your ship made a crash landing. Glad you got out in one piece.
I was listening over the radio. If Hangar hadn't stopped...
He did.
We have taken heavy losses. I don't know if we can. Where are we supposed to go?
You are welcome to return to Rannoch, Admiral Ron, with us.
Legion?
No, I'm sorry, Commander. Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored.
Good.
And we will honor Legion's promise. The Geth fleet will help you retake Earth, and our engineers will assist in building the Crucible.
As will ours, of course.
Admiral, had you considered possible settlement sites?
The southern continent had excellent farmland, as I recall.
Are you gonna be okay?
I believe so, Commander. Thank you.
Shopping for another house?
Beachfront property.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market. You okay? I know working with the Geth will be difficult.
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
I wasn't going to ask.
I think you've earned a few favors with the fleet.
I'm asking them to launch an assault on the Reapers. Figure that makes us even.
If the Reapers were going to stay on Earth, sure. But sooner or later, they'll come to Rannoch.
We did just kill one of them.
So I'm coming with you to stop them. If you think I can help.
You can help.
Thanks. When this is all over, when I know my world is safe, then I can come home.
No, Skytex has said that he'd only ever killed the Geth or killed the Quarians.
Isn't it?
Yeah. It is.
Never did the secret third option.
It'll be years before we can live without our suits completely. But right now... Right now, I have this.
Commander Shepard, I understand you are bringing a new fleet into this war.
Yes, Counselor. 2, in fact.
I've read the reports. I can't believe you convinced both sides to stand down.
I had a lot of help.
We're still facing isolated pockets of Geth. They appear to be Geth bodies loaded with Reaper code. But they're a minor threat relative to the full Geth fleet. Regardless, Commander, you've given us the first reason to hope in this war. Speaking of which, I have information for you vital to the war effort. I'd prefer to share it in person.
What if I come to the Citadel?
That would be preferable, Commander. Meet me in Counselor Udina's office.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
No, I definitely wanted... Look at our war strength.
Commander, something on your mind?
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
We're getting there. And with the Reapers pressing their advantage across all fronts, we don't have a lot of time to catch up.
What about the extra help we've picked up along the way?
Bringing in both the Quarians and the Geth has helped us immeasurably. The Quarian fleet is providing evac and fire support, while the Geth attack Reaper supply lines.
What about the Turians and Krogan?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Erdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans. I'm glad you disabled that mom in Tachanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support. As it is, we picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear. How about the Asari and Solarians?
Since the coup attempt, the Asari have stepped up to the plate. They're committing fleets and sending a science team to work on the Crucible.
And the Solarians?
They sent the entire fleet as a thank you for rescuing their counselor. Plus, she seems to like you for getting her that job that got us the STG task force. I guess they managed to overlook the genophage cure.
What about Arya's mercenaries?
Arya T'Loak, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with. The blood pack will be useful, and violent. Mostly Vorjai here. We'll put the Blue Suns to good use. Intel says Narner Vosk is bringing his men, and that they're gunning for a fight. The Eclipse are providing troops and mechs. When we find a Reaper soft spot, they'll help us hit it. Don't want to know how you got Arya's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
What's the Reaper situation?
It's not trending well, even if you did buy Rannoch some time. Our threat projections show the Reapers will gain the advantage on most other fronts. And now the Asari are a prime target. They're the most advanced race in the galaxy. We'll soon find out if that means anything.
If I may, Admiral, I have a personal question.
Speak freely, Commander.
Why me? Why put me in charge of all this?
Because you're the only son of a bitch I've got who knows how to kill Reapers.
I admit I've had some practice, even success. But does that qualify me for this?
Your dossier says it does, Commander. You stopped the Batarian slavers on Elysium all those years ago. What you did, the people who survived that ordeal still thank you by name.
And because of that, you think I qualify to save the galaxy?
Shepard, let me tell you something that I've learned the hard way. You can pay a soldier to fire a gun, you can pay him to charge the enemy and take a hill, but you can't pay him to believe.
I don't follow, sir.
When you went up against Sovereign, there was no good reason to believe you'd win. But your crew didn't seem to care. They went along anyway. Your trip through the Omega Fool relay? That was a suicide mission if there ever was one. Yet there your crew was, standing beside you, proud to serve. Why? Because they believed in you, their leader. That's what I need now. Where we're taking them is liable to get pretty hairy, and I know you're the one who will get us to the other side.
Nothing more, sir.
And Shepard, I thought you might like to know I've got word on your mother.
Oh?
She's alive and well and promoted to Rear Admiral. She's helping us plan logistics for the Crucible.
Thank you, sir. That's a relief to hear.
I figured having another Shepard around couldn't hurt, and she's damn proud of what you're doing out there. Hack it out.
Hell yeah, brother. Deliver most of the galaxy. Oh, cool.
We just took down a Reaper without a giant thresher maw helping.
Damn right. We just showed the galaxy we can beat them. Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
One of those who found home of Azal Chorus stopped many vessels from flying past the waiting guns of the Geth. The Admiral told me you met my cousin Dorn. Means that Dorn was not alone when he passed. Just want to let you know that I'm going to be joining Adam in Engineering. It seems like the best place for me as long as I'm coming with you anyways. Please drop by when you have a minute. The assistance from the Geth fleet is nearly back to full strength. We have focused most of our efforts on providing evacuation assistance and support for the Turian fleet while the Geth harass the Reapers. We found peace, it seems foolish to risk an incident by putting our forces in closer proximity. I understand from Admiral Zen that the Crucible project continues well. Those under cell seems to satisfy the technical capabilities of the device. Though eccentric, she also brilliant. Hopefully she'll find a way to improve its functionality. I would have never believed you would talk. On down, Commander. Take care of Tali for me. You're right, I believe. After what we just went through, but the rest of the galaxy is barely where the Quarians went into the Veil. Let's start with guests. We're sitting on a major piece of history here. I have material from all the players except you. Can I get your cabin for an hour and get your thoughts on vid? Let's go talk to the reporter baddie.
Trainer, can you send up Diana Allers? She wants to talk to me.
She's on her way, Commander.
I'm sure you've got a million questions.
I narrowed it down to 40. Let's see how you do with the top 10. Commander, the last time most of us heard about Geth, they were attacking the Citadel alongside Sovereign.
Yes, and you should know that was a minority of the Geth. Most of them are not hostile to organics.
Is that how you explain that they're allies, and no longer dangerous robots who stick humans on spikes?
What you have to realize is that despite their reputation, most Geth are not inherently violent. The Quarians attacked them. The Geth fought back in self-defense just like any organic would. Now that we've freed the Geth from Reaper control, they'll want payback for their enslavement.
But you're going to take an army of synthetics to fight Reapers with untold hacking abilities. What's keeping the Reapers from reprogramming the Geth like they have before?
The Geth are extremely intelligent, and they put incredible thought into solving this problem. They're not gonna turn again. I bet my life on it.
Now here's a question from a Batarian on Omega. Commander Shepard, if the mass relays can be destroyed... So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions?
You gonna go file your story now?
Well, if you don't mind.
Go tell the galaxy what we've done. They could use some good news.
Aye aye, Commander.
Hate to see you go, but we'll love to watch you leave. So we did unlock some new stuff. So we got a new chest plate. The R-Max, which gives us more ammo. We got... Did not get new shoulders, but we did get new arms. Gives us a shield boost. See how everybody's doing. Nobody in that room.
Impressed you got those two groups together. We'll see how long the peace lasts. Commander?
Okay, let's go in here.
Another Reaper gone, and peace between the Geth and Quarians. It's amazing.
And now my people have a world to fight for. Something they know will last forever.
So long as you and the Geth remain good neighbors.
They're not our servants anymore. I'm not sure what we should call them. Allies?
Friends?
There's still too many wounds on either side. But maybe one day.
Always the optimist, Anthony. Always. Good evening, sir. Hope you do well.
The
migrant fleet and the Geth warships have joined Admiral Hackett. Perhaps we can talk later.
I just want to talk now.
Greetings, Commander.
Hi, Glyph. Let's go see what our boy G-Dog's doing.
Peace between the Geth and Quarians.
Who would have thought?
Not how I ever imagined that would turn out. And next you'll be telling me the Krogan and Turians are cooperating. Oh, right. You managed that one too. You're a peacemaker, Shepard. A rare thing these days. Now, if you can pacify the Reapers, we'll make you a saint. Not sure if having an army of Geth behind us gives me confidence or makes me feel like there's a target on my back. Not right now.
Anyways, we gotta check in with everybody. That's crew quarters. He's well cultured. He saw a lot when he was in CSEC, you know?
Another Reaper has died. You are proving that humans are capable soldiers. But I question this peace you have brokered. No such thing is possible between machines and organics. I would have destroyed the synthetics without hesitation. And these Quarians, let's just hope they are reliable allies. It is difficult to trust a species that hides behind masks. The only conflict you should concern yourself with is ending the one with the Reapers. Diplomacy does not win wars. Powerful and plentiful firearms do. For one who claims to be an expert on my people, your Asari knows very little. Do not care what others think. Do what you must.
Facts, he's spitting.
Do not care what others think. Do what you must.
He's such an interesting character.
Breaking now. A nightmare on Earth. Human leaders using military force on their own people. They say it's to prevent loose cannons from provoking the Reapers. But are they indoctrinated? The Resistance speaks out in the only place they can. The battle space.
I'd crack.
Nothing to report, Commander. Those FBA couplings you got us are still holding up.
Can't be. No. I guess that's right.
Hey, Tally. How's it going?
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear you. I just got communication from the fleet. Sorry. From Rannoch. In the old days, I'd send any new
Bigger
technology I
stick
found back to
diplomacy,
the fleet.
American philosophy.
I should probably be doing that with the agriculture samples now. I don't know anything about raising crops.
How are your people doing?
Crazy. The Geth are helping, setting up housing, adapting power systems. They are doing in weeks what would have taken us years. Geth are even uploading into the suits of Quarian volunteers. They're rewriting environmental functions, jump-starting our immune systems.
That doesn't seem possible.
The Geth are software, not hardware. They can transfer themselves from a normal body into anything with enough processing power. They're mimicking infections, so the host can adapt without getting sick. It's like making a vaccine.
So the Quarians won't have to wear those suits anymore?
It doesn't seem possible, but yes, in a few years, with Geth improvements, we won't need them. We might still wear them. The suits have become part of our society. But a rupture won't be a death sentence. Today, on Rannoch, there are Quarian children who will grow up healthy and strong, thanks to the Geth.
They owe that to you.
No. I'd have killed the Geth with no regrets. And I'd have been wrong. Thank you. my people are working with the Geth. The Geth are helping us rebuild. I never thought I'd see it.
What can you say? Just leave me in charge, Captain Sabo.
I can't believe you got the Geth and Quarians to play nice. You should get a medal for that alone. It looks like we just need to get the Asari on board, and we can finally focus on the Reapers. But I don't suppose it'll be as easy as all that.
Nothing ever is.
One step at a time, I guess. 300 years it took to take back the Quarian homeworld. I sure as hell hope it doesn't take that long for us. I'm ready to see Earth again, Shepard. I still can't believe you went inside a Geth. I don't even... Loco. Completely loco. Hey.
Renegade run? No. No. I'm doing a nice guy run. I'm doing a whatever feels right run. You know, sometimes in certain encounters, you just gotta... In certain encounters, you just gotta be a dickhead, you know? Just like in real life. Sometimes you just gotta, what the fuck are you doing? Let's go to Javik and Talia. I know. Do as they say, not as they do type shit. What is he? Yeah, he's rocking that good shit. He's got a lot to fucking level up.
Shepard, about 72 hours ago, the reactors at a joint Turin-Asari fuel depot went offline. Scans of the station are cold. It's deserted.
What happened to the troop station there?
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
Commander, Corporal Nyrek reporting. Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
How long have you served in this outfit, Corporal?
3 tours. Hit through thick and thicker. The captain always sees us through.
Shit, I'm trying to get through thick and thicker. You know what I'm saying?
Confirming. Toxic radiation cutting access to most of the grid. Survival in hotspots, not possible. We need a radiation workaround, soldier.
On it, ma'am. Captain Riley?
Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant. A treatment plan for chemicals. I'll take it from here.
Radiation proximity warning, Commander. Avoid at all costs.
Oops.
Ready your team to hit Reactor 2, Captain.
Got it. We'll cover you till you're clear.
What am I supposed to do?
We're locked and loaded, ready to move out. Confirming. Toxic radiation cutting access to most of the grid. Survival in hotspots, not possible. Directional guidance error. Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good luck, Captain.
Something's wrong here. It's too quiet.
No more waiting. Take the fight to them.
Just stay sharp, people.
No, go back. God damn it, I missed.
I have a visual on the fuel rod control, but radiation is blocking access.
Same situation here. I'll find a way to vent the area. This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible. Sector is...
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
Power is restored. System ready. Fuel rods unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commander, Captain, tracking movement in your areas.
Defensive positions. Enemy inbound.
We're ready for them.
Gun him down.
Riley, status.
One casualty, but we're clear here. Warning. Coolant leaks detected. Reactors 1 and 2. System restart impossible.
I can see it. You'll both have to seal all the moderator tanks.
I see the reactor 2 tanks moving to seal.
Make sure I'm not missing any upgrades or free money.
Initiating restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Incoming! Progress.
Kill them all!
Gunning.
Commander, we're being overrun. Position indefensible. We're not gonna make it.
Hold tight. One of my people is coming.
Roger that.
Javik, save their asses.
Yes, Commander.
You're clear for the moment, Commander. Can't raise Captain Riley.
What about the Prothean?
Nothing, Commander. No one's answering my hails. But I'm tracking some movement toward the pickup point. Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there.
Will do.
Restart is complete.
Reactor fully powered and operational, Commander.
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is in your debt.
Yeah, my boy Javik's kinda nasty.
Job well done. Report back to the shuttles.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Raleigh's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll keep you posted on new developments. Hack it out.
Let's see here. So a lot of Citadel stuff. Apian Crest. Apian Crest. There's a lot of these like systems that I just can't find. Literally the last one I checked. And we need Castellis.
I found something.
On you, bitches. I escaped. Okay. So I did that one. Pretty sure I did. I know there's a couple I just couldn't find.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Thank you again, Commander. I appreciate the assist.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Okay, so that'll start the story.
Now arriving at Presidium and one moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Welcome to Certa.
Be safe.
Something else?
What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy. Freaking huge. And all these brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see. We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard. And then, we'll win this thing. I feel it. Do you feel it?
Yeah, sure, I feel it. And I'm counting on you and everyone there. Get it done.
Believe it.
I'm glad we
Okay,
had time to
Naruto,
talk.
simmer down.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
For the first time since the Ragnar War, the Asari homeworld
I came across this treatment plant at a chemical plant. Could it help?
Treatment? What is... I've never seen this kind of process before.
Huh. Probably experimental. It's a long shot, but let's run some tests and see if it might work for our patient.
Perfect.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
Anyhow, enough about my armor. Let's find the gang and celebrate while I'm still here. Where'd you park?
I took rapid transit.
Come on, you have the fanciest ride on the Citadel. And I saw that new paint job.
I sold it a couple of weeks ago.
What? But you love that car.
I know.
You never shut up about that car.
I know.
Does she sell it so he can get his armor? Damn.
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D-24.
Banner of... Commander Shepard, I owe you a drink. Thank you. We'll hold that banner proudly as we take our homeworld back from these bastards.
Your turn. Counselor Irissa.
Not hot. Too much makeup. Not really my thing.
Shaira the consort.
Hot, I guess? Can we stop this? You're creeping me out.
Dalatras Linron.
Ew.
Your turn. Counselor Irissa.
Not hot. Too much makeup. Not really my thing.
Shaira the consort.
We'd never be able to hear him that far away. Not in the club. If clubs are louder than bars, like some of the bars I've been to, I think my ears are still ringing from when we were in Chilean.
One moment.
Did Ashley line me up or something? She did.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Oh, she's over here.
This is a nice spot, Ash.
Yeah. All the shuttles zipping around remind me of when my dad would get ready to ship out. My mom would bundle us all up, buy us ice cream, and cart us out to the shipyard to watch his transport depart. I still have to resist waving every time a big Alliance ship flies by.
You should bring Sarah up here.
I will, when she's ready. She'll like the quiet. She wasn't the loud tomboy crashing around like I was.
Sounds like you were a hint.
Maybe. My dad got me. Shame you never met him. He would have liked you.
You think so?
Career military man? Yeah. Yeah, he would have invited you over, cooked you something on the grill, and talked your ear off.
Ever think about what life would have been?
Oh, sure. Tried to rebel against the whole military family thing when I was growing up. When my dad and I got into it, I'd threaten to run away with the next guy that came along.
Really?
He'd laugh and say, "Good, I'll pack your damn bags myself." That tended to deflate me pretty quick. He knew I'd never stray far from the family. They're everything to me.
It's easy to forget what we fight for.
Yeah, moments like that.
This was a good idea.
Nice to get away from the war for a while. I do feel a little guilty, though.
Sure. But sometimes you have to step away or risk going crazy.
Too late.
No argument here.
You're a crappy commander.
You're a crappy commander.
Sir.
Copy that.
Her name is Tasha Poray. Of course. P-O-R-A-E.
Weshra, I have an audio log for you.
For me? Where did this come? Oh no. Oh, Tasha. Thank you for bringing this back. At least I know what happened.
That's kind of like I don't know if I would call it like a bit, but that's like a running thing that I've noticed. Where she'll say some shit and he'll be like, just kind of like look at her, say whatever, and she'll be like, "Sir, there you go."
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister. You wish to name the first hatched after the one who helped us? I think that's a wonderful thing.
Of course. We can have ships at the colony in 36 hours. Do you need medical support?
No, evacuating the colony is more than enough. Thank you, Ambassador.
Ambassador?
I'm coordinating actions for the fleet while we're here. Evacuating colonies, bolstering Turian defense lines. Huh. I think it was right here. 3 years ago to the day.
What?
This was where Saren's assassins fired at me. I'd just gotten to the Citadel. I didn't think I needed my barriers up. My mistake.
Saren had assassins after you?
Right. I disabled the Geth and found that recording that proved he was working with the Reapers. I went to Ilium and tried to inform the authorities, but Saren's mercenaries attacked me. I barely escaped. I stowed away on a Turian freighter and came out here. I thought I was safe.
You never told me about this. How bad was it?
Got me in the arm. They used polonium rounds. I was running a fever in minutes. It was the first time I'd been really hurt on my pilgrimage. I ran to the council embassy, asked for protection, offered the data on Saren. The Turian clerk called me Soot Rat. He threatened to have me tossed off the station if I didn't leave.
I wish that clerk could see you now.
He just did. That was him back there. I don't think he remembers me.
And you're assisting him in spite of that.
This war is too big for old grudges. You showed me that. We're at peace with the Geth. I can't waste my time on a Turian who made me angry. Besides, it all worked out. I made it to the wards. You found me. Happy ending.
And now the Turians will get the aid they desperately need.
I nearly reminded him who I was. Made him apologize, rubbed his nose in it. Maybe he and I both needed to grow up a little.
The difference is that you helped when it counted.
Thanks, Shepard. So did you. Everything looks so peaceful.
I like how she says that after there was a giant fucking war here.
Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you.
I just want smooches.
It's my money, and I'm closing my account.
Your account helps fund Citadel defense.
Have you seen Palaven or Earth? You can't escape this war. At least here you've got the Council fighting for you.
But to fight, they need money. Money this bank has loaned them using accounts like yours.
Okay, damn it.
So what were you able to pull from the inscriptions? Really? Excellent. I knew they'd find something.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at
Wrong
docking
one.
bay
We want to go
E24.
to
One moment.
the holding area.
Now arriving at docking bay E24. Emergency civil.
I feel like I did that.
In housing.
Thank you, human. We will hold the pillars close to our hearts.
Do you know the current leader of the Suns?
First, don't remind me. Little scumbag shot his mouth off on a patrol mission once. Got half his squad killed. Real popular after that. We couldn't boot him from the Suns fast enough. Should have ended his tenure with a bullet.
I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about Cerberus down here. No, I've contacted C-Sec. They said it's not a priority and it doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication. I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot... preaching about Cerberus down here. No, I've contacted C-Sec. They said it's not a priority and it doesn't matter. What matters is...
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Aria.
I believe those are my credits.
I mean, I think it's just the first thing that comes up on Google now.
I'm waiting. For my parents. They put me on the rescue transport and said to wait for them here. They'll come find me as soon as they can.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
If you look up swears, it doesn't. I think the AI doesn't like it.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
I think Google still does it. Oh, well, I'm pretty sure they do. But there's also a way. Obviously, if you type in "fuck," but they also added like a whole new tab.
I want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard,
Have you found something?
we're continuing our investigation into Councilor Udina's activities. It's still not clear how he managed the coup attempt. However, I need to speak with you on another matter.
Matters have taken a serious turn for the Asari Republics. We understand your crucible is still missing an important component. The catalyst, I believe you call it.
Do you know where it is?
Unfortunately, no. But we do have an artifact on our home world, Thessia, classified at the highest levels.
What is it?
Suffice it to say, it may help you identify the catalyst. The artifact is in a temple located at these coordinates. A scientific team there will provide assistance.
If this artifact is so important, why keep it hidden?
Even our allies can have their own agenda. A balance of power exists in the galaxy that we don't wish to upset.
The Reapers are doing that right now.
And that's why I'm sharing this with you.
I appreciate the help.
It's for both our benefit. The homeworld has never been threatened before. Thessia has always been an oasis in a galaxy full of turmoil. The Reapers are about to change that.
I'll do what I can.
More lives depend on you than any soul should have to bear. You have my prayers.
Spectre status recognized.
Cerberus has struck again, this time on the colony of Calliston. The dome covering the city of Sinew was sabotaged, causing an untold number of residents to be suffocated. Disruption to Element Zero mining on Calliston is driving prices up throughout the Traverse. From across the Milky Way, this is the Alliance News Network.
Okay, anything worth buying in here?
Elysium was attacked, but Alliance forces... Urgently, human, I must speak to you on behalf of my people.
What is it?
Holding sorrow, Dakuna, my home world, the Reapers have come. Holding sorrow, our warriors are under siege, but your forces can rescue them. Urgently, please. All the other races have turned us aside.
How do your people fight?
Proudly, with VI-assisted infantry. Our soldiers carry heavy weapons into battle mounted on their backs. Mixed pride and shame, our enemies have called us living tanks, as well as names less flattering.
I'll take the Normandy as soon as we have time.
Relief. Thank you, Commander.
They're cool.
Small hope. Perhaps we can evacuate some of our civilians when your forces arrive. Anxiously, I will remain here for news. Please hurry. Dakuna burns. Reaper forces have claimed the Argus Rule Cluster after heavy fighting. Reports also have them entering Percy's Veil near Gethsemane.
That is so disgusting.
Forces have been sighted
Link?
in the Parnithus system within striking distance of Thessia, the Asari homeworld. Refugee camps.
Thank you again, Earth Clan.
Our military as Reaper forces now control the Hades Nexus and Sentry Omega cluster. For the first time since the Rachni War,
For like research purposes or whatever, like so I can just know what I'm supposed to avoid. There's an Asari war strategist. Where's it at? The Presidium Commons. He's actually sent the link. I love it.
Please select a destination. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I pulled this from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
How the hell did you... Never mind. Tech like this, I don't care where it came from. I'll have my people run with this. When the war comes back here, maybe we can save more lives. Thanks again. If we can get it working, this jamming tech will make this place a lot safer.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Excuse me. I'm Commander Shepard. If you promise to be careful, I've got something for you.
A Reaper code fragment. Yes, I can use this to try to predict their strategic processes. We might be able to save a few worlds with this, Commander. Thank you.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like.
Spectre status.
Doesn't matter.
1 moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Sergeant, I have a little brother. He went off planet to try and make money. Hung with the lousy crowd.
Wait, where is... the Kuna?
Signal confirmed.
Oh, cool. Accidentally do another side quests. I love the ones of like where they have them doing like a mukbang and like their hands turn into the food.
I found something.
Attack. There's activity across most of the planet.
What about the temple? Can you raise the scientists?
Negative. All channels are scrambled across the spectrum. The mission's looking really dicey.
This is too important. It's now or never.
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
Then get to the shuttle and let's do this.
Bring in the goon. Okay. Noted.
Liara, Do you have anything more on this artifact?
These coordinates the counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too late? My people
That was
are
good.
dying down there.
The organic reapers was kind of crazy.
Benezia took you to this temple?
I was just a child. I thought it was a history lesson, but now, maybe there was more to it.
What do you mean?
I went digging through her old files. She had heavily encrypted records on this place, some dating back centuries. I still can't crack most of them. Whatever's going on, it's well hidden.
I remember your mother. She fought to break free of indoctrination.
And this brings all those memories back. What if Thessia faces the same fate?
Not for long. We'll find the catalyst and save Thessia.
I hope you're right.
Hey, buckle up. This one's gonna be tight.
Damn.
This can't be happening. My home.
Looks bad, but we can't stay up here. We're exposed.
Let's get down.
Lieutenant! What about
Eastern perimeter reports they've been breached. Where are the reinforcements? This is Task Force Pandora. Commander, we heard... The barrier's been breached! Commander, we'll talk later! Get on that gun up there and do some damage! Somebody better get on that gun! The gun over there! Put it to use! Enemy targets on the bridge! Hold them back! More on the way! Keep firing! Enemy targets on the bridge! I want that gunship prepped and in the air. Plug that hole! We're on it! Someone get me a location on our snipers. Yes, ma'am. Commander, I'm Lieutenant Curran. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to hold this grid at all costs. Shore up the barrier! But our perimeter's collapsing, and I'm getting my people out of here.
This is important. We need your help.
Well, unless you can give me a good reason to stay, we're not dying for a field of rubble.
What exactly were you told about?
Nothing but your name. Mission details were classified, which just means we'll die without knowing why.
I know what that's like, but you have to trust the chain of command.
We're not even sure the chain still exists. So what are we doing here?
We're after a relic inside the temple. It's important.
That's what this is all about? One of our outposts has been trying to reach the scientists over there, but we lost contact. Get that gunship moving! Now! I'm sorry, Commander. If your relic has lasted this long, it can wait a little longer. I've lost enough people today. I'm pulling the rest of them out.
No. If we don't get to that temple, Lieutenant, this will be the last you ever see of Thessia. You're witnessing the extinction of our entire race. This is the end.
And you really think you can stop all that from happening?
We've uncovered a Prothean superweapon. It'll win this war.
Prothean, huh? How do you know it'll finish the job?
It's the only chance any of us have got.
This is Lieutenant Curran. Hold your positions. I want a path carved to the temple. Outpost Tychus, we've got people coming your way. Let's make sure the galaxy knows the war was won on Thessia. Make it count. I was here years ago. See the city burning like this is...
It can be rebuilt. Just worry about... Watch it!
Oh, those fucking things.
This has to end.
Stay angry. We'll need it to get through this.
Remember that, because here they come. Staggered approach. Try to use cover. Push him back!
Looks clear.
Then move! Get off the bridge!
Killed that man so hard he was left in the upright position.
On that building, we've got fire support. No! Damn them!
Keep your focus, Leon.
Those things are slaughtering my people.
Then you give it back to them twice as hard.
Scatter and take cover! Watch the edges! Don't let them get around us!
Just gotta stay locked in, boys.
Keep an eye on the perimeter!
They just won't stop.
More of them ahead!
That door ahead looks like our way out of this mess.
Uh-oh.
Got more of those mutated Atari ahead. They really mean business, don't they?
Keep up the pressure!
She's a mean one.
All right. Let's get moving before more of them come back.
There's a ramp here, Shepard. Might be our way through. I still can't face those things. My own people.
No one ever said the Reapers played fair. They hope to break our morale by turning our own kind against us.
Mass Effect 3 Hacker Man.
Above us!
You look at something like that, and you wonder where all the good in the universe is going. Because it sure isn't here. Head to the left. Snipers on the balcony.
They're sorry. We might be able to reach them.
Oh, that's
That's the last of them. Get moving, Commander. Toward the Reaper. It's a way out of here.
You suddenly feeling lucky to Sony?
No choice. This nightmare never ends.
The hell it won't. We get to this artifact and we can all wake up.
Drinks will be on me.
Watch it!
We're trying to reach Outpost Tychus.
You're looking at it.
What about the rest of your squad?
They're all dead. We tried punching through to the scientists, but I'm all that's left.
What about reinforcements?
We had gunships flying support, but things got too hot with that Reaper. They can't chance it.
I know it's rough, but I don't see another way in without their help.
Have I told you how much I hate this war? Talon Swarm, this is Outpost Tychus. Is there anybody left on this frequency? We are in need of immediate air support. Commander Shepard is here.
Copy, this is Talon 1. I'm on the way. Talon 5 inbound.
it's kind of giving me like Coruscant vibes.
Ground targets confirmed. Weapons are hot. Light 'em up. Talon 1, force the jamming. Target acquired. I'm hit. The stabilizer blew out. This is Talon 5. Whatever you're gonna do, you better do it now.
Go, Commander. I'll cover you from here.
Commander Shepard, I've got your back. Let's get you into that temple. Missiles are hot. Missiles away. Firing another salvo.
Keep it up, Talon 5! Violet is my new best friend.
Sniper's kind of terrible.
That's it for the missiles. Switching to the gun.
Next time we go to war, maybe the Alliance can spring for air support.
Move! Now's our chance!
Watch out, more hostiles ahead.
Heads up! More husks standing our way!
Bogey incoming. Hang tight while I shake him.
Looks like the Reapers have air support too.
I hope that pilot didn't forget where we live. Keep your head down and give them everything you've got.
Looks like we're in the clear. Let's get inside.
If they'll let us in. Looks like a security lockdown.
Let me take a look. It's military-grade encryption. I think I can override it.
Wouldn't expect that for a temple.
Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine.
Beautiful.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Doesn't feel right. The scientist should be here.
Take a look around. Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for. What about this one?
A page from one of our earliest religious texts, the Athame Codex. I doubt this is it. It describes Lucen, Athame's guide who taught our ancestors about the stars.
Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. That's a sculpture of Lucen, one of Athame's servants who walked among my ancestors, bestowing knowledge.
Funny, but...
Another page from the Codex. Not very useful. It talks about Athame's guide granting us the gift of biotics as a reward for worshipping her.
What are we looking at here?
A primitive rendition of the goddess Athame. She's speaking to her ancient Asari followers. I don't think this is the artifact.
I'm guessing these are the scientists.
Damn.
Doesn't look useful. That's Janiri, Athame's guide who brought enlightenment to Thessia long ago.
Funny, but he looks like a Prothean to me.
Not necessarily.
What do you know about this?
A fragment from the Codex. It's not what we need. It describes how Athame's guide Janiri gave my people seeds. He taught them the seasons so they could grow crops.
Yeah, but if these guides look like Protheans...
It doesn't mean anything, necessarily.
How about this?
It's more from the Codex. Doesn't look promising. It describes how Athame taught our ancestors mathematics.
Or someone else did.
I'm wondering how the security barrier was still up if the Reapers killed the scientists.
What are we looking at here?
A primitive rendition of the goddess Athame. She's speaking to her ancient Asari followers. I don't think this is the artifact.
Doesn't she look a bit like a Prothean there?
What? But... I see what you mean. That is troubling.
Shepard, we're getting nowhere fast. I think we might want to take a look at those scientists. Take a look at their throats.
What happened to them?
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this. We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
Who's that supposed to be?
It's Athame. Her image became more like ours over time.
You mean a lot less Prothean?
I admit this all raises serious questions about Asari history. To consider the Protheans may have been involved in our past, it would change everything we know about ourselves. If the Reapers hadn't attacked, this revelation would be the biggest event our civilization...
There's a Prothean beacon here.
What? You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
From what you've told me about the one on Mars, these beacons are a motherlode of information. Worth keeping quiet about.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
A beacon like this could explain why Asari are so advanced.
You did say this temple was thousands of years old, Liara. That's a lot of time to study it.
That doesn't make it true.
Like Athame wasn't a Prothean? Think about it, Liara. A scientific breakthrough every couple centuries from this beacon and your people would be running the galaxy. Which they pretty much do.
Well, if it is true, the Asari should have shared this knowledge. We might not have been in this mess if they had.
You don't know that, Shepard. We don't know what's going on here.
I know we don't have much time to find out.
The few records I can access talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices, none of which I see here.
Maybe that's the point.
By the goddess. Literally.
Look around. There must be more of these connections.
Incredible. The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard. It must be the cipher you got back on Pharaohs years ago. No connection here.
To think victory over the Reapers all comes down to this. Find what we need, finish the Crucible, and the war's over.
I'd say that one counts.
Doesn't look like a connection. I don't think that's it. Let's move on. This doesn't appear to be a connection. We should keep searching. I can't believe this whole temple is a front.
Best place to hide a secret is out in the open.
They've been extracting data from it for centuries. I never knew. This isn't a connection. Keep looking.
Feel that? The beacon's powering up. Doesn't look like we're done yet.
Nothing here. There has to be another one around here.
Yes. Keep looking.
Holy shit.
That did it. I think we can access the beacon now. We need to hurry. This place isn't going to... last very long.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
What are you?
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
Not so fast.
We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the Crucible.
A Prothean.
Or at least a dead one. Remember Vigil?
I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Patrick Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
We're all Protheans, so grim.
What happened to the Crucible in your time? Why didn't the Protheans deploy it?
We were sabotaged from within. A splinter group argued we should dominate the Reapers rather than destroy them. It fractured our order of battle. Later, we discovered the Separatists were indoctrinated.
Sounds familiar.
Our studies of past ages led us to believe that time is cyclical. Many patterns repeat.
Like the Reaper attacks.
And beyond. The same peaks of evolution, the same valleys of dissolution. The same conflicts are expressed in every cycle, but in a different manner. The repetition is too prevalent to be merely chance.
We assume the Reapers were responsible for the pattern.
Perhaps, though I believe the Reapers are only servants of the pattern. They are not its master.
So who is the master?
Unknown. Its presence is inferred rather than observed. The only certainty is its intention. Galactic annihilation. You now stand at that precipice.
There's still hope for this cycle. We need to know what the catalyst is. Trillions of lives are at risk.
Trillions of lives are always at risk. But if the Reapers have arrived to end your cycle, this discussion is too late.
We can break the cycle. We found your plans for the Crucible. We're building it right now.
The Crucible is not of Prothean design. It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years. Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
Then we'll be the first. Tell us what the catalyst is.
If you wish to continue fighting, I will not hinder you, though I deem your odds of success remote.
We'll take our chances.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
Oh, it's fucking this guy.
You killed the scientists. What do you want?
Your attention. Someone would like to talk with you.
Shepard.
How did you find this place?
The archives. Or did your shadow broker miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. Dasani. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying them.
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
How about peace?
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
What the hell are you talking about?
I know them, Shepard. I know how they think.
I think you've gotten a little too close to the enemy.
No. I'm saying they've got it right. Why kill when you can control?
The Reapers have it right? You're indoctrinated. You're doing just what they want.
I could say the same of you. Wasting time on a war that can't be won.
At least I'm fighting.
Never question my ability to fight. I've been fighting them longer than you can imagine. And don't assume you know me. My methods for dealing with the Reapers are simply more refined than yours.
You've forgotten everything you stood for. Cerberus was supposed to be humanity's sword, not a dagger in our back.
Poetic, but as usual, you missed the point. The world is more gray than you care to admit.
With the Prothean data in this beacon, I can end this conflict, once and for all. You're either with me or against me. There's nothing gray about that.
No, I suppose there isn't. Leng, the commander has something I need. Please relieve him of it. And then bring me the data.
Oh, I can't. I've been waiting for this.
Cover me while I recharge! Heads up, gunship! Get to cover! I've got this! You're slower than I imagined, Shepard. I need to recharge! Cover me!
The gunship's taking up position!
Shepard is mine! It's a pity the good ones never last. There's only one way this ends. Target the supports.
Cerberus thanks you for all your hard work.
Shepard! Hang on!
This is Shepard. Give us your location.
I repeat, is anyone on this frequency?
We read you. Give me your location.
The lieutenant's down. Our whole zone is collapsing. What happened to Shepard? Did they make it to the temple? I saw them. Wait! I've got a Reaper inbound! Please, is anybody there? Wait, guys, no!
Damn.
Commander Shepard, are you there? Commander!
Counselor. The mission.
Contact with Thessia has been cut off. When will the Crucible be ready to use?
Counselor. I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
Why not?
Cerberus was there. We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
I don't know what to say. What was the situation on Thessia?
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
Then I should be going. Plans must be put in motion. Continuity of civilization has to be considered. I never imagined this day would come.
None of us did. I'm sorry.
Asari forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system.
Get us out of here.
Shepard. Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
It's my job to be prepared, no matter what. And now Thessia's lost, as is the data on the catalyst. I'm sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding? Anyone?
Well, there is something.
Let's hear it, Trainer.
I was able to track Kai Leng's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate his destination. But the signal disappeared in the Yera system.
Naturally.
It's not just gone, though. The signal is being actively blocked.
How?
I'm not sure, but something is interfering with all signal activity in that region of space.
Commander, the Yera system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war refugees.
You think it's worth checking out, Trainer?
Yes, sir, I do.
If Specialist Trainer hadn't examined the data so astutely, the interference would have been undetectable.
Nice work, Trainer. You've given us a shot. Now let's make sure we don't waste it.
I was stationed on Horizon in the Yera system. You were the only Cerberus presence while I was there.
It's a slim lead. Let's hope it's the right one.
I don't care how slim the leads are at this point. We've come too far to let Cerberus stop us. I want that Prothean data. I want the catalyst. No excuses. Dismissed.
We got an axe to grind.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Not after we took down that Reaper on Rannoch. I don't know.
Yeah, but there's no way
They suck. They're
Commander,
indoctrinated.
Cerberus has attacked a comm facility on Ontarum. I've updated the galaxy map.
Oh, I can't wait to kill that bitch. Yeah, they think the future of humanity is controlling the Reapers.
Cerberus has taken one of our secret communication facilities. All campaigns in this theater depend on the information that dish array supplies.
What do we know?
We're getting intel from a tech who survived the attack. Grace Sato. She's hiding in a security bunker off-site.
A civilian?
Yes, patching her through.
Miss Sato, what's happening down there?
I'm staying hidden, but I'm the only one left. They're trying to hack into our systems to access Alliance operations protocols. I'm tracking their activity, but they're bound to find me sooner or later.
Hang in there. We'll be there soon.
Yes. Yes, Commander.
It's not ideal, but she's the only one with any traction on this. The information stored in that network is critical, Commander. If it gets into enemy hands, we'll lose a lot of good people.
I'll take care of it, Admiral.
See that you do. Hack it out.
Yeah, I think I did it last week.
They're locking onto me. Moving out of range.
Miss Sato, we've landed. What are we looking at?
They're trying to seize control of the 3 critical access points. I'm updating your nav point with the location of the terminal they're closest to cracking.
We'll keep them from hacking in.
Yeah, great DLC.
Commander Shepard, Cerberus shuttles are scouring the area. I think they're looking for me.
They're using comms to pinpoint Santo's location.
Oh no. How do we...
Nothing's changed. Just upload the next set of coordinates.
Yes, Commander. Updating your nav point.
I just love seeing them turn into fucking clouds.
Misato, come in. Misato, are you there?
The human is too scared to answer.
We need the final coordinates. Grace, listen to me.
Can't talk. They're right outside.
I know you're scared. This is more than you signed up for, but I won't let you down. Promise.
Okay, Commander. Updating your nav point with the last location now. But if you get to me in time, just hurry, please.
Commander, I think I can make a run and get her.
Do it.
Dumbass.
Commander, they've almost got the doors open. Help!
Got her covered, Commander. Area cleared. Picking up Misato, then heading back to the rendezvous point.
Good job, Lieutenant.
Our communication station is secure. Operations in this theater are safe again. No small task to keep it that way. How's Misato doing?
She has to be transferred to a nearby Alliance station. She wants to help however she can.
Good. We need all the help we can get.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hack it out.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Shepard, I heard about Thessia.
We were so close, Anderson. So damn close to ending this war.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
I knew going in there wouldn't be a minute of this war that was easy. But watching Thessia fall, and knowing it was my responsibility.
Shepard, you know how many times I got my ass handed to me over the years? Surviving the first contact war back in the day was a goddamn miracle. They said I was a hero. I just felt lucky to get out alive. So maybe Kai Lang did beat you. What of it?
It could cost us the war.
These guys in the Resistance, they know it's a losing proposition. They know the chances of seeing tomorrow are slim to none. But we all signed up anyway. Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble. I was born here. And it's looking like I might die here too.
So I say point us at the Reapers and we'll take our chances.
You'll make it, Anderson. And when this is all over, you can show me London.
It might need a new coat of paint first.
This will be over soon.
It better. Shake this off, Shepard.
I will.
Anderson out.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Captain Riley. Okay, so I think my game plan is I think next week we might beat it. We'll just start with the Citadel DLC. And then we'll continue our mission to kill Cerberus and save the galaxy. But it's on site with Ken Lang. I cannot wait to bullet his fucking head. And the illusion, man. Oh, I choked the fucking life out of him. Ugh. Successful stream was successful. If only we didn't have that colossal fuck up. Oh shit. Alrighty though, stream, that is gonna do it for me this evening. I appreciate y'all for being here. So my game plan for tomorrow is to play play some Night Raid, as well as holy shit, play some Night Raid and World War II, because I talked about it at the start of the stream, but they put Call of Duty World War II on Game Pass for whatever reason. I mean, I'm not mad at it, so we'll give it a go. Play some multiplayer, maybe play some zombies. Kind of just look at what Call of Duty was like 8 years ago, just for the memes, you know. And then we'll get after it on some Warzone, or not Warzone, Jesus fucking Christ, on some Night Raid. Anyway, chat, I appreciate y'all for tapping in. If you like the stream, be sure to leave a like on the stream. If you're new to the channel, consider subscribing. I'd appreciate it greatly. Keep an eye out for a vlog tomorrow. Should be a good time. I think it's funny. We'll see though. And I appreciate y'all. I love you. Stay safe, stay healthy, stay hydrated, and we'll catch you whenever the hell we catch you. Bye.